May I make a mention? May I make a mention? Urgent matter. Yes, my lord, Monday.
Case is listed for orders. Whether it will be taken up on merit or not, I do not know. But I am ready on merit. That should be clarified. It was earlier listed for submission of insurance policy. The insurance company has produced the insurance policy. So for myself is concerned, Osoni Hospital, the appellant is concerned, they have filed an affidavit that the insurance policy is not traced. And that affidavit is already on record.
Sir, do you admit that particular policy?
Yes, yes. There is no dispute.
No. There was a but the policy condition by all the parties.
Yes.
So far as the policy, whatever document has been filed by the insurance company, do you admit that or not?
Yes, I will admit.
You admit.
Yes. But fact remains, question of policy will come to.
That is a different thing.
But whatever it may be, my appeal is not on the ground that insurance company is liable because there is a policy. My case is on the, I may not require that the insurance company will pay. Or insurance company will pay, whatever it may be. But it is the case of the complainant that he should get, not that who will pay.
Before the district commission, the insurance company was also a party.
Yes, yes, yes.
So naturally,
He has not said, insurance company has not said that he is not liable. That such incident is not covered under the policy. So that is,
no, we have not gone to that extent. Our point is that whether the policy conditions are produced by the insurance company here is duly admitted by you since you have not got the policy copy in your office. Right?
yes,
So that is.
I admit.
Yes.
I admit. Anyway, if the matter will be taken on merit, I am prepared to argue.
Export opinion है
No. Expert opinion will be necessary only after hearing me that it is necessary. Otherwise not. Court cannot take a third case. If on hearing it is found that in fact there is a requirement of medical negligence, then two things will come. If it is a disputed question of fact to be adjudicated by competent court of law, then it has to be relegated to the civil court, not by this forum, because it is summary in nature. On that aspect also I come with a decision of the apex court. So let me heard first. I may be heard. Yes. Now question like this, by the impugned judgment, I have been saddled with compensation amount of 19.
Today in the orders,
Yes.
let us only confine it to the legality of sending it for expert opinion at this stage or not. Whether the court has got jurisdiction.
Because it was not earlier read. Now today it is, so I have to satisfy.
We are thinking
Yes.
that as per the facts and circumstances, and since appeal is nothing but continuation of the original procedure.
Yes, yes, no
In
dispute.
such a situation, whether the appellate forum uses the power to send it for expert
No,
opinion.
no, definitely not.
So in such a situation, you say that you have to be hard fast
Yes.
before deciding on that point. Let us confine our commission to that extent today. Not we will take it up on that scope. This is what we are thinking. That
Provided it is necessary on the face of the record.
naturally, you will be asking that export evidence, why it is not necessary.
Yes.
So naturally, once you are able to convince us that no export evidence, first thing, we should have the jurisdiction, whether we are having the jurisdiction or not. Second,
From the outset, I am saying this commission has the jurisdiction,
right.
provided it is found it is
So
necessary.
naturally, so provided the conditions are satisfied for sending it for an export opinion.
Right?
So on the second point, only, that is the second point. So far as the jurisdiction of the state commission is concerned, you don't have anything to ask about that.
So, no, my submission here is, if this commission finds that there is disputed question of fact about medical negligence, and this commission can, being not the expert, just like lay person like others, ordinary persons, then it cannot be adjudicated without evidence, for which expert opinion is necessary. And while obtaining an expert opinion, and before using it against me or against the other party, the expert must be cross-examined, face the court for examination. Then, if that is so, it has to be, parties are relegated to civil court.
You have to address on that point.
Yes, I will have.
Find your submissions today.
But for that, fact is necessary.
Quite natural. So without the facts, how can you?
Yes, 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 yes.
Only because you are for the facts and circumstances of the case, whether this particular case entails such a situation or not. That's what you have to ask.
Yes.
Mr. Mati,
Yes.
you are for the complainant, right? And who is for the insurance company? Are you appearing for the insurance company? Who is?
In 194,
Huh?
in 194, insurance company filed appeal.
No, you have filed appeal. Are you not part of 177 or?
Yes, yes, yes.
You are the appellant in one.
Respond number 4 in my appeal.
Because it is joint and several, therefore you have filed that. So we are confining it to that. Yes, I think we are confining it to only on that point, whether expert evidence at this stage can be ordered by the state commission in the facts of it.
Now, the impugned award challenged in this appeal is dated 28/6/2022, whereby an compensation of total amount of ₹19,52,750 has been settled jointly and severally with the against the present appellants and the respondent. Number 4. The fact of the case is like this. On 21st/3/2010, March 2010, the no, only 2 dates necessary, not more than that. On 21st March 2010, the present respondent number 1 and 2, who are the complainants, along with Monisha Patnaik, the deceased wife of the present appellant number 1, complainant number 1, we are returning from Sarala temple. While returning, they dashed against another vehicle, and in that accident, Monisha Patnaik, the deceased, got severe bleeding injury The injury was on her face, on her right leg, and in the chest. The chest injury was then he came to the hospital by 6:30 p.m. along with the present responder 1 and 2, and there she was admitted. X-ray and scanning was done. On scanning, it was found that there is injury in the liver and there is bleeding. So immediately she was taken to
Liver or lungs? Lungs. Liver or lungs?
liver. I mean lungs. Sorry, lungs. In the lungs. Then immediately 1.700 liters of blood was extracted and blood transfusion was carried out. But since and she remained in ICU. Thereafter, on that day, that is on 21st, no amount was deposited in hospital towards expenses. Only on 22nd March, some amount was deposited. Then blood transfusion was also made on 23rd. Then 24/3/2010, it was found necessary to avoid gingering. Operation of the face and right leg is very much necessary immediately, and accordingly operation was carried out by taking consent and risk bond from the attendants, that is the husband of the deceased, and thereafter operation was started. Now after the operation was successful, but she succumbed to the injury in the chest. Thereafter, the complaint has been filed that instead, when there was injury, blood injury in the lungs, operation should not have been conducted. That amounts to medical negligence, and their choice of doctors has not been referred. That is the case. Now we have filed our complaint, a written statement stating clearly that since the matter was of serious, so for face and leg is concerned, it requires immediate operation. And since bleeding, so for bleeding in lungs, that is being taken care by medicine. And for that purpose, the opinion of the anesthesia was taken. The opinion of the pulmonologist, chest specialist was also taken. That is on record. I will take your honor to all the records. And the cardiologist was also consulted who treated the patient, and they advised for operation. Operation was done. Operation, so far these two operations are concerned, it was successful. But she succumbed to the chest injury. Then the complaint has been filed. Now question is, for on the pleadings of the parties, the Land District Forum has framed, Your Honor, kindly to page 9 of the impugned award, as many as 7 issues, page 9. Page 9. Yes. More important is paragraph 4, more important issue number 5 and 6. Whether there is any deficiency in service on the part of the OP, whether there was any medical negligence on the part of the OP. On this, then both parties laid evidence. The complainant number 1 was examined as PW1 and exhibited certain documents, and the present appellant number 3, Dr. Subrat Kumar Jana, who was the treating physician, conducted the operation, was examined at OPW1. And now Your Honor may kindly come to certain documents. Mark Exhibit A from my side. Exhibit A from the LCR. Lower court record. Exhibit A is the consent to admission and treatment of patient. That is signed by the present respondent number 1, complaint number 1. Your Honor, got it?
Exhibit A.
A.
Where has it been discussed with the internal order?
Now, first, let me show these exhibits because in the impugned order it has been said issue number 5 and 6. Issue number 5 and 6. Again?
Exhibit A is the
Which discussion now again? Detail. Discussion on
When did you give on this analysis? At the time of written person, I have not given it.
on while yes I have read this and filed it, but while being examined I have filed all these documents marked as exhibits. That is in evidence. Your Honor, may kindly see the evidence of Dr. Subrat Jana, who is examined as Your Honor knows when a document is exhibited and a part of the record, it is very vital because it is documentary evidence to be dealt with in the order, or if not dealt with the reason.
Therefore, I just wanted to ask.
Your Honor, may kindly see from page 9 onwards.
Issue number 5 and 6.
Page 9,
Issue number 5 and
6. Then your Honor may turn up to the next page and other pages. Not a single discussion to any exhibits. Only to certain decisions and to the downloaded copy of one article. Nothing more.
only one line in written. They have also filed copies of total documents in order to support their stand.
Yes,
Thereafter, how many exhibits have been made?
nothing is there. Your Honor may kindly see the evidence.
That has escaped my notice, therefore I.
Yes. Honor may kindly see that.
So it is your specific evidence exhibit is the car.
Exhibit A is from our side.
What is the list?
Exhibit A is the consent to admission and patient treatment of patient.
That means the complaint has been.
Yes. Before that, Your Honor may kindly see, because whether it is exhibited or not, the evidence of
That means just prior to the operation, the consent given by the husband.
so many, not that one. It is at
So
the
far as exhibit
A is concerned, and the signature of Prafula Chandra Mahanti, exhibit A by 1, bottom. Had all these documents or some documents would have been taken, this finding would have not have come. Not a single reference to these documents to find out my medical negligence. And Your Honor knows, Your Honor under no circumstances can presume that the practice of treatment available in a PHC or a district headquarter will be equal to SCB, or the practice adopted in SCB will be equivalent to AIMS or in Tata Memorial Hospital. It will differ place to place. I am giving one example. One of my client who is now dead was a senior manager, divisional manager in State Bank of India. He found some pain here. He went to Sanatan Ratha. Dr. Sanatan Ratha said that it immediately requires operation. Then one of his son was in England. He advised him to go to Madras, Chennai Cherry, Dr. Cherry. He said there is a spleen. Only give one ointment, it is completed. Then he turned back to Dr. Sanatan Ratha and told all these things. Dr. Sanatan Ratha told that I have seen your spleen on a machine of 5 lakhs. They have seen it 5 crores. So they will say the better one. So that is happening. Because in PHC, MBBS or just fresher PG are the doctors. They cannot say what the SCB professor will.
But if I have gone to a senior hospital, so far as Cuttack is concerned, all the way in ODISHA, that is one of the premier hospitals. People come with all the hopes. You will not decide there.
That is my submission. That is my submission. That is my submission. So, seeing a downloaded report of anesthesia, it cannot be said that there was medical negligence. And it is the doctor who is treating is the best one to see what action he will take, what he will do. Not that on the advice of another. Anyway, I am taking your honor one after another. Thereafter, exhibit A by 1. Then your honor may kindly turn to exhibit B. Next page. That is rules for patients admitted to hospital. Then your honor may kindly skip to exhibit C. Again, consent to admission and treatment of patient.
Just for interrupting you, that you give attention to that exhibit A by 1.
Yes.
Is that informed consent? Are you considering that as an informed consent of the patient?
Yes, informed consent because he is a professor.
Whatever, he is a professor or he may be an expert in that his own field. Did you inform what type of treatment, what was the injury caused, what type of treatment?
Yes, he is informed.
Where is that? That exhibit A by 1 does it indicate any of the?
It is the admission. It is the admission form.
It is the admission form.
Yes.
He has admitted the patient to the hospital, signing a document saying that treatment, I authorize to treat that patient.
Yes.
But that is not the informed consent.
No. Informed consent is before operation consent, again a bond and consent has been taken. That I will take care of one after another.
So exhibit A1 is not the consent to.
For operation.
Yes.
It is for admission.
Yes.
Then exhibit B. Exhibit B is again one consent. Exhibit B. Backside here on my kindly see the next page. He had said, I have read the hospital rules and agreed to abide by it. Signature is there. Then your honor kindly turn to next page, admission form, next page, consent certificate. Consent certificate. I, the undersigned, such and such, and everything is there. Everything is there. Then your honor may kindly. Next one is risk bond. Your honor may kindly see the risk bond. Your honor, what is that risk bond? Risk bond is very important. Everything is there. before operation, respondent number 1 had signed the risk bond and everything was explained to him. What is the nature of treatment, what will be done.
But he only mentioned that he had been explained regarding the polytrauma.
Yes, polytrauma is the injury. Polytrauma means
Injury.
injury in face and in the leg. And what will be operated?
But what about the chest, sir?
Chest cannot be operated. It is only on medicine to be
When
cured.
you mentioned that it is a risk bond, prior to operation that has been explained.
Yes, operation of face and leg.
Where it has been mentioned that operation of face and leg is required.
Your Honor, can you see the entire?
I am Mr. P.C. Mohanty, such of Madhusuma Tulsipur, Cuttack 753 and signing this high risk bond as a legal guardian of the patient. I have been explained fully that my wife has got a polytrauma, multiple injuries from road traffic accident, and as explained by Dr. Subhakumar Jena, consultant, carries a higher than normal risk, which include risk to life. The doctors of the hospital will not be held responsible by me or my relatives in the event of any such untoward incidents. Medical terminology and language barrier has been raised during this explanation.
And this is
You mean that includes surgery and removal of the parts of the body and does that include?
not removable. Nothing has been removed here.
No. You said that prior to surgery, this form has been signed by that guardian or representative of the patient.
Yes.
It has been signed by Mr. A.K. Kila,
A doctor, he is a Kila doctor.
assistant doctor. Explained by Mr.
Dr. Subrat Jena.
Jena, consultant surgeon. As you submitted earlier, there are 3 injuries of the patient when she got admitted in the hospital.
Anyway, I will answer that question. Let me show the all exhibits. Where is my lacuna? That since the injury, there was injury, allegation is since there is injury in chest, operation should not have been taken of the face and leg. That is the case. And before conducting the operation, whether I have taken consent of the chest specialist and cardiologist and anesthesia, that is to be seen, which has not been referred to in the impugned award. Had it been referred to,
No, it has been referred, sir.
no.
Page 10. Page 10.
They are referred and discussion is two different things.
Para 2. In order to establish that sincerity in service,
It is
voting 1, 2, 3. Categorically mentioned in the written version.
based on of which
Page 2 can include order page 10. Internal page 10.
his internal question. I have seen that.
Third column.
In order to express the sincerity in service. In order
OP
to
number 1 and 2 categorically mentioned in the written version, and OP number 3 in his evidence on affidavit HDW1 has also specifically mentioned that prior to surgery upon fracture of leg and injured face of the deceased Monisha Patnaik, they had obtained a report of clearance from pulmonologist Dr. Manoranjan Patnaik and cardiologist Dr. I.C. Mohanty after obtaining. But my submission is the exhibited documents has not been referred. That I have deposed this.
The report of those 2 experts.
3 doctors. Yes.
What is the
Exhibit E. Exhibit E. Exhibit E by Dr. P.K. Mishra, the anesthesia. And this Dr. P.K. Mishra is the professor and head of Department of Anesthesia in SCB.
You obtain report of clearance from pulmonologist of the
Yes, that I am taking. Yes, that I am also taking. Exhibit, that is Exhibit G. You are on one after another. I will take Exhibit G, backside.
exhibit G.
G. Exhibit D is the treatment of Dr. M.R. Patnaik, the professor of pulmonologist or chest, SC medical. Then his consent is Exhibit H. Exhibit H. Patient can undergo surgery.
Have you filed the original in this?
Yes.
Have you filed the original?
Yes, I will file the original. Otherwise, it would not have been marked exhibit.
Mr. Bob, where is the conducting council information?
Yes.
Is it the document which you have filed or something else? That is the photocopy.
Yes, photocopy.
All these things are
ଆଜ୍ଞା ଗୋଟିଏ ଅରିଜିନାଲ ଦିଆ ହେଇଥିବ ଯୋଉଟା କି ମାର୍କ ହେଲା ଏକ୍ଜିବିଟ୍ ଆଉ ଦୁଇ ଜଣଙ୍କ ପାଇଁ ଯେଟା ଫଟୋକପି ଦିଆଯାଇଛି
ସେଇଟା ହିଁ ମେନ୍ ଇଏ ଯୋଉଟା ଆପଣ
yes but all originals were fine
ସେଇଟା ହିଁ exhibit ତ ମାର୍କ ଦେଇଥିଲେ ये जो स्कैनिंग है कि सब वो एफोर्ट को नहीं है
yes then another exhibit H J your honor may kindly see here the pulmonologist has cleared that patient can undergo surgery
that photocopy that is given by Dr. M.R. Patnaik.
M.R. Patnaik.
You want to say that
he is the chest or pulmonology specialist. When there was bleeding, internal bleeding in lungs, he could have said, "No, don't go for operation. It will be operated only after that is cured." Then it is our lookout. We cannot sit over the opinion of the pulmonologist. Then exhibit H, your honor, may kindly see J. I.C. Mahanti.
we're very sorry. The way it is now kept, it is difficult to follow.
Then let it come some other day. I will.
It will be a wastage of time. We due respect to
I will keep a bunch of all exhibits serially and I will file.
Give three copies.
3 copies, definitely, 3 copies.
Mr. Mantri,
I'll go to the law. I'll go to the law first. Whether medical.
Can your student be requested to arrange the file?
if the base becomes apologetic to the bar for a different reason, it's something pain. They are our attorney.
Anyway, since I have played some things,
Then, they are on factor.
no, only your honor making from my brief, the consent of both.
That is not disputed. One line I say, those
Let me
documents are not
complete, I
disputed.
know, I know.
Those
But let me
documents are not
complete.
disputed.
My, after my
Huh?
submission is
Yeah,
over,
it's
then you
about
can
the-
start.
Those documents are not disputed.
So, now thankful to my land friend, so the consent given by the pulmonologist and the consent for operation by I.C. Mahanti, the cardiologist. Cardiologist, they
That means you have got the right clearance
for operation. And I have done
for
it.
this particular operation.
Yes, but there is no grievance against the operation. That operation was unsuccessful. It was not in proper form. Only allegation is that unless the lungs would have been cured, operation should not have been done. Who said this? From where they got it? I have to do on the opinion of the experts in the line. I have taken clearance from anesthesia. I have taken clearance from the pulmonologist and the cardiologist. All are 3 professors of SCB.
Whether they are the employee of that hospital or
No, they
visiting.
visiting.
So what is the relationship with the hospital? They are attending the patient. What is the relation? Suppose something went wrong. You are arguing that opinion has been.
They on remuneration they used to come visit consultant.
So what is the relation between the hospital and the visiting or the whoever the expert?
That is the relationship of remuneration. And if the opinion will be found, they will be liable. Opinion is found wrong, they will be liable.
So you have taken opinion who is a visiting physician visiting the hospital. He was not or he is not an employee or he was not never an employee
Yes.
of the hospital. So
But their case is that we suggested 2 doctors, but they did not consult them, not bring to our hospital. That is not our practice.
Okay. So as you already explained in the first submission you made, that 3 injuries of face, injury in the chest and injury in the legs. Whether this selection of opinion obtained for undergoing that surgery on the leg was an emergent operation or it was an elective operation?
I have already submitted to avoid lingering.
Regarding
ଆଜ୍ଞା ପୋକ ହେଇଯିବ ଯଦି ଅପରେସନଟା ଇମିଡିଏଟଲି ନ ହେବ ଏଟା ହେଉଛି ମେ ମାସ ଫର ଦ୍ୟାଟ୍ both 3 doctors have given their opinion. If there was injury in the lungs, the only best person is the pulmonologist.
1.7 liters of the blood has been evacuated from the lungs.
Yes,
That is the condition of collapsed lung.
yes.
That means one lung was not in function. One lung was not in function means the oxygenation was not proper. So that is why the question is raised whether pulmonologist has examined the patient.
Yes, he has examined repeatedly, and I have submitted the exhibit that his treatment report I have submitted, and lastly the consent.
If the proper information was given or all this given, the injury in the chest, it was not on the lungs alone, but on the ribs. Your death summary, whatever you have submitted,
Yes,
indicates that the ribs are both on the
that is internal, not outside.
internal, and because of that, lung has been collapsed.
Whatever it may be, I cannot act upon the advice of the expert. The expert is the pulmonologist.
Correct. We are not-
Had he said no operation can be done and I have done the operation, then medical negligence is with me.
So that is why question was raised whether the condition of the patient prevailing at that time was explained or placed before obtaining that consent.
Yes, it is explained. There is no dispute to it.
And did that doctor advise you to go for with that collapsed lung?
Yes, that is the report of the pulmonologist.
Is that given that one lung is collapsed and you can go for?
Then that pulmonologist is not a party here. That cannot be questioned here nor by this commission. Had he been a party, matter would have been otherwise. A person who has given a
You are
report.
submitting that consent or the opinion has been obtained, and you are now submitting that you are not a party.
Yes, definitely. Because your honor is questioning whether it is necessary or not, that only the pulmonologist can say, not I. Not I.
The
Suppose,
question was raised that whether the condition prevailing during that time was explained to the pathologist to give expert opinion.
Your honor, I am probably unable to make your honor understand, or your honor is not understanding me properly. But
Maybe
fact-
because I am ignorant, that is not your expert.
I am also ignorant. I am also ignorant equally. That's why I have called Mr. Jena, who is the treating physician, to explain if anything happened. I could not explain.
Sir, if I am
So,
permitted to speak, I can
Good,
speak
good,
in
good.
more technical language.
my submission is not that on the very day we call the pulmonologist and he give the opinion. But my submission is from 23rd, from 21st
From the date of admission.
admission, he has examined the patient. And lastly, on the date of operation, on 23rd, 8:55
Yeah.
p.m., he gave the consent. And so also the cardiologist.
There was a doctor in the family who was always present during this. Dr. Pillai is the doctor of the family. He was always giving this advice by the doctor and consultant. Yes.
And
Dr.
I was not
Pillai,
aware.
his family physician was there all along. He was always consulted.
Sir, the only questions are to you, sir.
Sir.
Whatever opinion has been made, just in the question raised before, whether the prevailing condition of that was explained to obtain that expert opinion from the doctor.
Yes, sir.
With that, sir, you are physician, sir, the
Yes,
expert is made, the observation, the surgeon also.
Sir.
With the collapsed lung,
Yes.
which
Sir, it's not a collapsed lung, sir. Unfortunately, it's not a collapsed lung. This trauma, as he is trying to refer to, is because bleeding is because of the fracture of the ribs into the pleural space. Fracture of the ribs has caused the bleeding into the pleural space between the lungs.
I can take you that autopsy report.
Yes.
There it has been mentioned that it's a collapse.
That not so collapse. That's continuous because of the CPR that is done by the doctors when the patient dies. Before that, the X-ray test was done, the CT scan test of the chest was done.
That X-ray indicated that one of the lungs, the left side lung,
It's confused. It's confused. No, sir. Confused. Confused. That is there in all the most of the polytrauma patients.
With that condition, oxygenation, you know that anastomic.
Yes, sir. Sir, 3 professors ruling
That
the
is,
same
sir,
professors
we are
have
not-
seen.
We are not disputing that, sir.
Yes, sir.
Your pre-anesthetic report indicates that the hemoglobin content is 9 milligrams.
Yes, sir.
Whether that will be considered as an anemic condition or
No, sir. 7. Unless it is 7, it is not a contraindication for any surgery, which is of semi-emergent in nature. It is not elective. It is not the emergency procedure was the draining the blood, which is known as closed suction drainage. That was done immediately. Otherwise,
but with that confusion of the lungs,
yes, sir.
reports indicate that at least 3 to 5 weeks rest is required.
No, sir. No, nowhere. Sir.
That is published report, sir.
Those one single publication I can.
No, that is not, I'm getting some general opinion
No, sir,
of the
no.
medical profession.
Sir, I am a traumatologist. I am born a traumatologist, an orthopedic and a plastic surgeon. The only single dedicated trauma center is in front of your 200-bedded trauma center, accepted and accredited by National Board of Examination, Utkal University, Government of Odisha, Director of Medical Education Training.
We have high regard
So
for
we
you,
have fixed schedule of operation and when something will be done.
On
Yes,
the
sir.
3 injuries,
Yes, sir.
On the face and on the chest and on the leg.
Yes, sir.
So you could have deferred the surgery because that was not emergency surgery.
Sir,
Emergency situation
no,
was
sir,
not
semi-emergency. Semi-emergency, as he is referring to, a fractured long bone cannot be left in a polytrauma setup. Supposing a person has a single bone fracture, if the person is delayed, it is still fine. But if it is a polytrauma, which increases the blood coagulability,
But that
if a-
embolism has never occurred there, sir. That report of that postmortem report,
Yes,
that
sir.
never indicated that any embolism has.
No, it's not. But that is the reason why it is operated within 3 days.
No,
And I had also exhibited in another patient a WHO report saying that if you delay the operation more than 3 days, there is 25% increase in the mortality because of embolism.
Embolism could have occurred and had embolism of the fat and.
No, sir, no.
But here in this case, the injuries which occurred never warranted immediate surgery.
It was not done immediately, sir. It was done with the time frame of 72 hours because if we cross that, then we are increasing the number of risk of more complications. Therefore, if a patient has got head injury and multiple fractures, the fractures are fixed without waiting for the head injury to recover. That's
There was no reported head injury.
no. If a patient, like we are only vehicle accident patients are seeing.
RTA patients,
If there is, RTA patients. If there is a head injury and multiple fractures, should we wait for the head injury to recover, then the fractures will be
No,
dead?
no.
So by doing this, if the patient succumbs to the head injury, the treatment of fracture cannot take the blame. So that is exactly what is happening. They are questioning why the femur was fixed. It could have been left. My question is, if a patient not succumbs today and he succumbs 10 days later or 5 days later, but his fractures cannot take the blame.
No, we are
There
not
is
saying
no
that.
reason to think that because the fracture was fixed on third day, the patient died.
No, nobody has.
That is exactly the allegation is, sir.
That is why you are coming again.
Yes, sir.
We are advocating that.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
Only question is that whether that could have been deferred.
Sir, it would have been deferred if the situation and the law did not permit the surgery. So that is why you have taken the consent of the examination report and the wisdom of the then professor and head of the Department of Pulmonology Medical College, head of cardiology, because a doctor was involved. Because Dr. Khillar was involved, we have consulted 3 professors, professor head of anesthesia, professor head of cardiology, professor head of pulmonology. And they have said that this patient, it is safe to take the patient for surgery. Because we decide that this patient should be operated close to the 72 hours, just little before or little after. Beyond that, there are several documents to prove that the risk of getting this embolism increases. And it's caused the death of a lot of people in the past week.
That is why, sir, I gave you this one
Yes,
by
sir.
going through that autopsy report or that postmortem report.
Sir.
That did not indicate any of the embolism on the body.
No, sir, no, sir. But unfortunately, this is a very simple fact that when a person dies, a cardiopulmonary resuscitation is given. 150 chest compressions on the stomach per minute. And that is likely to make several fractures in the limb, in the ribs. Sometimes it is thought that this fracture of the rib was the cause of the death, or this fracture of the rib was ignored. But a CPR is done, bilateral lung contusions and fracture of the ribs and contusion of the mediastinum can happen.
But this administration of CPR
Yes,
is
sir.
never indicated in any of the report.
Yes, sir. It is in the
That is
case.
not in the CPR.
It is in the case report, sir.
That death summary, whatever has been.
Yes, sir. CPR has to be written. It is given all written in the paper.
No.
Case
No,
report.
CPR.
Case report. Amara. So unless CPR is done, a patient cannot be declared dead.
The patient was kept on mechanical ventilation. That is given. That is the only point you have mentioned.
Sir, it is written. If this is page number 15. But the last page of the case record. Exhibit J. The last page. the patient could not be revived in spite of cardiac massage for 1.5 hours, following which the patient was declared. Unless we do for half an hour, every 10 minutes one observation, DC shock has to be given. Once it is CPR, cardiac massage, 150 chest compressions, then DC shock 3 times daily before the patient can be declared dead. And for declaring the patient dead, all these things has to be done in all the patients, whether it is because of accident or because of anything else. That is on 26th.
Now fact remains, whatever it may be, your honor may be right on your thinking that it should not have been operated. That I am submitting.
Yes, sir.
But if this practice is prevailing here, it has to be accepted because we are not expert. Doctor is the only expert, and that is the law of the apex court. That I have come with the law. I will cite on the after submitting the documents.
Do you have that patient pre-anesthetic report?
Yes, yes.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
Exhibit E.
Yes. That is the last line.
So, no,
Last
sir, that
one.
exhibit E. Yes.
Others, CT thorax, hemothorax.
Yes, sir.
Hemothorax condition was there.
Hemothorax.
On the left side.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
So hemothorax,
That's exactly, sir. It is not in the lungs. It is in the space which is referred as.
it is the pleural space.
Pleural space. Yes, sir.
Liquid which is in
Yes, sir.
and it is nothing but the blood. So presence of that liquid in the pleural space
Yes, sir.
constricts that lungs.
But it was taken out. 1700 ml blood was taken out.
Taken out. Did that stop that?
Yes, sir. It will stop because there is a continuous tube in the chest and there is no more bleeding. Only then that can be taken out.
That is the only the confusion of that what is the liquid that accumulates in that space. Chest tube method is the only method that.
Sir, chest tube. Yes, exactly, sir. Yes.
Chest tube method is there. But whether that chest tube, application of the chest tube totally stop that liquid.
Yes, sir.
Where is that?
So it must be written somewhere because it is monitored.
I'll take you back to that report of that postmortem. There indicates that.
So that time it will be there, sir. That is because of the CPR, 100%. All those signs are because of CPR. Because if you question what is the duration of this injury, then they will come out with it. But that is usually done in the autopsy, which is done for medical reasons, not post-mortem. In autopsy, they will try to find out, is this blood fresh or is this blood altered? So once we do a CPR, actually that has been happened enough number of times, that all the injuries that has happened because of the CPR are probably thought that this has been there and the injuries have been ignored. Or these are the cause of death. No, they are not the cause of death. That is the CPR, the cardiopulmonary resuscitation, that has produced this. Fracture of ribs, more of bleeding and contusion of the lungs and mediastinum have to be there. In fact, if they are not there, then the CPR is not done well.
So CPR condition that has been applied after the patient did not respond to that.
Yes, sir.
And we are talking of the pre-surgery condition.
Pre-surgical, you want to know the chest, whether the chest tube was draining. The chest tube, that must be mentioned somewhere, and it is in the daily nurse's report that the chest, unless that is done, supposing there is an active bleeding.
Hemothorax condition on the left side
Yes, sir.
clearly indicates that there was liquid in that thing, and it was in that constrict stage. Lungs was in the anesthesia condition. One of
In the postmortem.
this pre-anesthetic checklist, whatever you have submitted in the Annex E or type of G or whatever.
Sir, what is it? Sir, yes, tell me again, please.
Uh,
Exhibit E.
Exhibit E is pre-anesthesia.
patient pre-anesthetic
Checklist.
test. Checklist.
Huh.
Whatever.
We are on that.
That this
CT.
others, last one three,
Others.
others,
CT thorax, hemothorax left.
left.
Yes.
Hemothorax left.
Yes.
Hemothorax left, whatever has been reported.
Yes.
That means it is in the constriction of the lungs or
No,
not
no,
in
no,
proper.
no, sir. Hemothorax is the accumulation of blood in the pleural cavity, and this hemothorax.
When there is accumulation of the blood.
No,
in
that
the
was
pleural
on the day of admission, sir.
vein. No. It is a pre-anesthetic.
Yes, sir. The investigation is done on the day of admission, and that CT thorax
Sir,
report is
see the
referred.
date of that report. It is on the 24th. Date of admission is 21st.
Yes, sir. Yes,
And
sir.
this is the patient
This-
pre-anesthetic report.
Yes, sir. The CT scan is referred, but the CT scan is done on 21st. So there was a hemothorax then. The chest tube.
This report assists the treating surgeon or the whether
Yes.
to go for or whether
Yes.
anesthesia is
Yes.
applied or not applied.
Yes, sir.
You are the expert, sir.
Yes, sir.
So this report confirms whether the patient.
Whether the patient had hemothorax on that particular day, it cannot happen because the pulmonologist has seen the evening before.
No,
You
that-
cannot ignore the pulmonologist. No, supposing sir the CT scan is not reported on the date of surgery, but the pulmonologist has seen on the evening before surgery. And a professor of pulmonology of SC Medical College cannot miss hemothorax and say that this patient can be taken up for
But
surgery.
why we calculating that?
So that's what I'm telling, sir. This was done on the day of this CT scan report is even still would be available in the PACS report. It is on the day of surgery. CT scan is not reported every day.
This report when the report is just pre-anesthetic application of the anesthesia before a surgery was
I
available.
understand, sir, but CT scan is not repeated that frequent. Unless there is an indication the CT scan was done because there was no breath sounds or there was evidence of collection. Supposing on the date of examination of the operation,
Okay.
the clinical
Yes.
examination,
EVS, you can just the systemic examination on the same report. On the same report, sir, this respiratory system, chest,
patient anesthesia records, sir,
the
exhibit.
anesthesia report, yes, checklist.
Yes, sir.
The systemic examination, the respiratory system. Left side breathing sound decreasing. In the decreasing.
Because the chest drain is there.
The-
Because the chest drain is there. Once the chest drain tube is there, breath sounds will be diminished.
That means the lungs were not functioning properly, sir.
So let me tell you.
The right side.
We are admitting there are injuries everywhere, at least 3 major injuries. So nobody says or refutes that there was no injury to the lungs. But whether the lung condition was enough to take the surgery or it was not in a position to take the surgery will be decided by the pulmonologist. I cannot question further. Professor M.R. Cuttack can be called to see whether why did he allow this operation to be taken up when he had apprehended when we all think that the lungs are not in the right shape.
So with this, you do it.
So that is exactly, sir. Please compare a situation when a patient has got massive head injury and multiple fractures. Should he be operated or not?
Yes.
For the same condition. Supposing
You are
we are not worsening.
You are describing a situation which warrant emergency operation, sir.
No, sir. Emergency operation is done on the same day. This was done 3 days later.
Yes. So that was not emergency.
It's not an emergency. It is semi-emergency. As I said, all long bone fractures should be fixed around 3 days
Whether
time.
it can be termed as an urgent operation
No,
or
sir.
elective operation.
Semi-emergency.
Semi-emergency.
Semi-emergency. In fact, all fractures are emergency, sir. Which fracture is not emergency? But whether we take.
Whatever report, medical reports, published report.
Yes, sir.
I think you are the expert in the field.
Yes, sir. We run postgraduate courses in traumatology, PG courses in orthopedics, PG courses in pulmonology. This hospital runs
I am
national
not
board,
referring to the published articles.
not all of them.
No. I'm saying that whether you are asking your students or whatever.
Yes, sir, of course.
To refer
Yes,
to
sir.
published
The recent ones. We always say that please refer something which is published in the last 3 to 5 years and nothing earlier, because that has been contradicted. Again, anything that comes up today will be contradicted 3 years later. So, the strength of evidence that we get from a published literature has to be level 1, which is a multicentric meta-analysis, not a single case report. A single case report has got no value. Then
No,
if
that is the procedure, sir.
yes, sir, the procedure is we will accept a treatment once it is established in multiple centers at the same time. Not sometime done 10 years back and someone is 1 year back. So the last 3 years meta-analysis
When any of the articles,
are published in the journal, it is not a textbook. So we did not go abided by that. That is his opinion. That is one center study.
professional journals publish the articles after a deep thorough peer review.
Yes, sir, but then everything is contradicted the next day. That's always happening in medical science.
Yes.
Today we
Because
believe
science-
that this is this,
Science is developing.
science is developing.
But ethics could also.
Sir, let me tell you, this gentleman who has written this paper may not be having as much experience as I have in trauma. So I will go by my own experience or I will go by somebody else's experience.
If there is any contrary medical opinion, let them file even till today. Till today, they have not contradicted that medical opinion. They have not filed any
We have
literature
not-
to show
we do
that
not give any
opinion is
credibility
wrong.
to-
Let them
we-
file it today.
Sir, we do not
Today,
give any credibility
let
to
them
a
file in
single
textbook or
journal.
literature to show that that medical
So that
opinion
my
is wrong.
answer is, when the court is accepting or relying upon a medical report, not a person party to the case, then the other side must be given an opportunity to cross-examine.
Lord,
that
have they demanded
expert.
that? Have they demanded that? Have they
Wrong.
give us opportunity to prosecute?
And he has
They
produced
remain
it
silent.
in course of evidence,
Sir,
not before that.
As you
And
know-
on that, one
But
decision
sir-
I will cite of the apex
As
court.
you know,
But sir, what has that to do with our medical negligence?
This court also refers the published article.
We should.
In a reputed, published in reputed journal. And there is.
But that not binding precedent may be referred, but that not binding.
We are
When
not-
that is
We are not
disputed.
saying that it is to be binded and bounded by the parties, no. But what we say, that he has relied on certain published article. If you say that published article is of 10 years old or 15 years old, and there has been much advance in that.
Sir, we would be grateful if a textbook article is presented, not a journal. A journal
Let them
article.
file a contrary opinion of textbook.
So we can,
Today
we
is the
can,
next
we can
meeting.
go for we can go for an expert's opinion, sir, in that.
No, why expert?
No,
Supreme Court
let's
said
go
no.
for expert opinion.
Lord, Supreme Court said in AR 2010 SCC, AR SCW 4252, B. Krishna Rao versus Nikhil Super Specialty Hospital, that expert opinion is not necessary in all cases. It is not a must. But Supreme Court has said it is for the commission to decide. If the commission feels expert opinion is necessary, then commission can ask. But it is not must in all cases.
That means it's not a very technical.
Yes.
It all depends on.
Yes. But it is in civil cases, it is not necessary. But it is a must in criminal case. Lord, I will place that paragraph, para 30. Para 13 of that judgment, I am placing.
See, this has happened in several instances.
Jabber of Chima- exhibit गुड़ाक chronologically 1 to 3 को 3 set file कर देंगे file कर देंगे चिंता
Scannings and all those things.
Sir, if the court desires to provide evidences in our favor that we have taken a right decision, we will also find 100. But that is not the point. Point is, if a single journal has mentioned something, it is better karan nahi. Because
Just go to better have them though.
नहीं नहीं better किसी नहीं.
कोटा जज
अच्छा medical science
Supreme Court କହିଲା,
sir medical science ରେ better karan nahi.
ठीक ଅଛି ଆମେ first
Sir,
correct our
मार्च को
find out a suitable date for it.
मार्च करो आगे शॉर्ट डेट ना संडे नो आगे you are only suggesting Sunday. Saturday I may, but Sunday I not be possible. And my submission is, it will take not less than 10 hours to complete the argument.
medical complete. Unless there is. Sir,
नहीं जो point the commission has posed, whether it is necessary to send it to the medical expert for opinion of the opinion of the expert. That one may be decided first.
That is what.
For that I am coming.
Written note of that
Yeah.
regarding sending it for expert evidence.
You are on way from the point, then send it. I have nothing to say, but
No,
not
it
at
will
my
be not
expense.
necessary, why
Let
sir?
it be on the
It will be
expense of the
delayed.
commission or his, not I. Because on my weakness he cannot succeed. When he has filed the complaint, he has succeeded on his own land.
Yes,
He
I have
cannot
had
take the
medical
benefit
opinion.
of my
There is no
weakness.
medical opinion.
If your Honor can see, if I can discard that the report, the journal which on which the district forum has relied cannot be taken into consideration, then matter ends. Then they have to take expert opinion. Nothing more.
No, expert opinion is not necessary because there is no contrary medical opinion. Supreme Court says on the basis of materials available.
Then why is he opposing? I am not opposing.
Yes, that is the question, sir. Whether it is a question of having adversarial litigation on that point.
I have nothing to say. Let it be sent.
No.
Who denies?
It has to be decided whether.
Yes, yes. Thereafter, if it is sent, it is fine. In fact, I am in a hurry. I will go out immediately. That's why I am looking at the clock. I will go outside.
No, that may be decided first. No, I have to file some. That judgment I am relying on. I will. Again. এই জজমেন্ট আপন পড়ি কি যা করিও না স্যার নো আই হ্যাভ গিভেন আগে আপনি ডিসাইড করছেন ইফ ইউ ওয়ান্ট টু চ্যালেঞ্জ দ্যাট টু না সে কথা মু কହୁଛି এই কথা মতে কা শুনো ମୁଁ 5 minutes ଆଗ କରିବି ପଏଣ୍ଟରେ ଆଉ ନେକ୍ସଟ
ହଁ ଗୋଟେ ଦିନ ଆସୁ ମୋର
ଆଉ ଗୋଟେ ଡେଟ୍ ଆସୁ ମୁଁ 5 minutes କହିବି whether it is necessary to send it to the expert or not. Any date of 1 minute to that. I am there. Any time. So move by खातर medical. तार कोडोड़ी रखन सब.
एक मार्च रही है फिक्स इस बार
We were thinking that from Friday, it will be in the afternoon.
Yes.
किच्छा फास्ट मार्च में रही नहीं आगे मोर फिक्स अच्छे आगर बाहर क्या पर
Why not keep it on 23rd this month?
They have argued I will place my side.
ना I have not completed
Nobody सही
Nobody
point
is
होता है.
feeling that he has not been hard.
नहीं मु खाली यही
23rd.
और हो 23rd देखिए
At 3 p.m.
Yes. Problem. This question will value or entire.
No, this point.
Industrial. हाँ.
ଏଥିରେ ସେ ରିଭ୍ୟୁର ଅର୍ଡ଼ରଟା ଆସିଛି ଦାଉ ଏ ରିଭ୍ୟୁ ଅର୍ଡ଼ରଟା ଆସିଛି ଏ ବ୍ରେକ୍ ଭିତରେ ଯେଉଁ 1 ନମ୍ବର ଆଇଟମ୍ ଏ ଯେଉଁଟା ଆସିଛି ଏକ୍ଜିକ୍ୟୁସନ୍ ତା ଦେହରେ ରିଭ୍ୟୁର ଅର୍ଡ଼ରଟା ଅଛି ଦେଖିଲେ ରିଭ୍ୟୁ ନଥିଲେ ଏକ୍ଜିକ୍ୟୁସନ୍ଟା କ'ଣ ଷ୍ଟେ ହେଇକି ଅଛି ନା ରିଭ୍ୟୁଟା ଆସିଛି ଆଉ ଗୋଟେ ରିଭ୍ୟୁ ଏଇଟା ଅଛି କ'ଣ ଏକ୍ଜିକ୍ୟୁସନ୍ଟା ଏଇଟା ଥିବ ରିଭ୍ୟୁ ବା ଅର୍ଡ଼ର ହେଇନଥିଲା ନା କୋଉଟା ସେଇଥିରେ ରିଭ୍ୟୁ ଅର୍ଡ଼ରଟା ଆସିଛି କି ନାହିଁ ଆସିଛି ନା ଏଥିରେ ଅଛି ତ Yes. In this case, that review,
Review already dismissed. Review already dismissed. पाटा खाली
No,
रहा
ସେଇଟା ହେଇଛି କି ନାହିଁ
ହେଇ ଯାଏ ଖାଲି ଆସି ଯାଇଛି କିନ୍ତୁ କପି
ଏଇଟା ଆସିନି ନା
ହଁ ହଁ ରିଭ୍ୟୁ
ରିଭ୍ୟୁ ଆଜି
ଯୋଉଟା ଆପଣ ପାଇଲା ସେଇଟାକୁ କାଟି ଦେଇଛି
capital new cause of action for execution arose for execution
ଆପଣଙ୍କର ସେ ଯୋଉ
ହଁ
को review order टा
এটা এডুকেশন টা আছে
ସେଇଟା ରିମୁଭ୍ କରିବା ପାଇଁ ଆପଣ ଅଲରେଡି ଏକ୍ଜିକ୍ୟୁଟ୍ ହେଇଯାଇଛି ସେଇଟା
ସେଇଟା
ଫର୍ଦର ପୋଜିଶନ ପାଇଁ ଯୋଉଟା ସେଇଟା ଫର୍ଦର ପୋଜିଶନ ପାଇଁ ସେଇଟା ডিলিট ହେଇଛି
unless that review order is come to the knowledge of how the order will execute that's the question because the execution for filing of execution concern matters it is a new cause of action but that is the my that is the my contribution after
ତାପରେ ମାଉ ଗୋଟେ
ସେଇଟା ଅପିଲ ପିରିୟଡ଼ ଗଲା ପରେ ସେ ଏକ୍ଜିକ୍ୟୁଟ୍ କରି ପୁଣି ଫାଇଲ୍ କରିବେ ଏକ୍ଜିକ୍ୟୁସନ୍ଟା That is my whole concern.
I don't know answer the question. On the previous occasion, ଆମେ 2007 ତ ଜଣେଇଛୁ ଯେ କୋଡାରା ମିସ୍କ୍ରେଡିଟ୍ ହେଇଛି। ରିଭ୍ୟୁ ଆପ୍ଲିକେସନ୍ ସେଥିପାଇଁ କହୁଛୁ କାଇଣ୍ଡଲି ଗାଇଡ୍ ସେ ତବେ କହୁଛନ୍ତି ଦେଇ ଦିଅନ୍ତୁ ଆମେ
ନାଇଁ ସାର୍ ମୁଁ ସେମିତି ସାର୍ କିଛି କହିନି ସାର୍।
ନାଇଁ ସେ କଥା କହୁନି ଯାହା ଦେବେ ଆମେ
ସାର୍ ମୁଁ ବହୁତ ହାରାସ ହେଲିଣି ସାର୍ ମୁଁ।
ବୁରାଜି
ସାର୍ ମୁଁ ଅନେକ ଥର ଆସିଛି ଅନେକ ଥର ସାର୍ ମାଛ।
ଅର୍ଡରଟା ଖାଲି
ଗୋଟେ ହଉନି
Item 43.
Item 45 है
43 any other day. What set present any other. Item 52.
18 में
Item 41. Item 41. Sir. Item 51.
Item 45 minute. I am the applicant. Today file the written note.
Item 41.
45.
Some of them.
Item 30, madam.
Out of
Item
list,
35, need to cancel.
out of list, executive proceeding I initiated. মানে
তো সেম থিং
এটা 22 তারিখ আছে 22 তারিখ পূর্ব থেকে লিস্ট করলে I get it. Thank you.
So item 7 my lords. Item 7 is I am for the appellants. Item 7 I am for the appellants. Now the respondent. My lords, item 7 my lords. Orders. Look out.
Only here.
Item 35 may be adjourned to some other date for written note.
Mention 35 my lord. 35.
Item number 1.
Yes.
OP number 1. Limitation petition done by notice. Yeah. One year about delay. Copy दे दें.
Copy हम file को दे दें. दे दो.
आगे डेट. Don't purchase. No, other दिन appear करना है.
Item 2. Item 2 on the list of money review petition. Sir, notice आइटला सर मत करिए. सर.
Good item 2.
सर
Sir, आपका क्वेश्चन. सर आपे कुछ किसी रेकॉर्ड पर नहीं बात सर आपे आज आपे को आप किसी रेकॉर्ड नहीं खाली जस्ट आपे कुछ
सर नोटिस आइटला के लिए उधर नेगेटिव नो तो लिस्ट पानी नहीं है. सर रिव्यू सर जानेंगे.
सर
नहीं वो को item 3. Item 3 I am going to review petition. So this was the non-suit of case. So suddenly the appeal was listed on. Sir, listed on 29/11 to the 19th. So before this honorable single member, so without notice to the all the parties, so appeal was dismissed by the honorable single member. So, Adi Patel. So I am filing certificate copy of the pull order. Mogli. Sir, in the meantime, I have filed IA of for a stay of executive proceeding. Executive proceeding is initiated. Sir, the file which I with the execution notice. What is that? The IA number. The IA number short here of the office. For success, IA number to 114 stay of NGO proceeding. Honorable single member has dismissed the appeal without notice to the all the parties. Sir. Sir, Rajasthan High Court I came to know that the appeal was dismissed on October 19th. So, almost single member dismissed. Sir. Sir, I will fetch cited. Sir, Mrs. Number of such orders to OBC, they have a new opportunity. We will notice that you immediately. Okay. ମାନେ ତ 2019 ରୁ ଆସି 5 ବର୍ଷ ତ ମୁଁ ସାର୍ ମାନେ ଦେଖନ୍ତୁ ସାର୍ ସାର୍ଟିଫିକେଟ୍ କପି फाइल करती सर 2024 सर रिपोर्ट नेशनल को सर so now the interior to 24 I can do state
Item 6 will not have the appellant. 6 was 10 days time will not have, in spite of a thousand, the file could not be traced out 10 days time. File does have memo make us the
ना सर वीडियो फाइल करो तो लिमिट तो जेतु सर वो बाहर कली सर 1/24 रे तो फाइल करो सर बाय मंडे लिमिटेशन नोटिस लिखो स्टेट सर एक भी जो सर्टिफिकेट को बाहर कर
item 6 will not say that sir when I made a mention I displayed the file somewhere 10 days time. Then chhadi the court sir bound. I guess file sir full display is. Next week last sir कोई बात
item 7 I am for the review petition तापरे ओपन नंबर 2 और 1 को नोटिस जाइतला नाउ तो ओपन रेस्पोंड नंबर 2 इज अपीयरिंग टुडे प्लस रेस्पोंड नंबर 1 जो नोटिस जाइतला से एड्रेस लेफ्ट होई रखिले 22 न 2023 रे ऑटे पास करथले 22 तारे नोटिस रिटर्न फ्रॉम रेस्पोंड 1 विथ रिमार्क्स एड्रेस लेफ्ट किंतु से माने एग्जीक्यूशन फाइल करछंती एग्जीक्यूशन जो देइछंती एड्रेस हम सेही एड्रेस पकेछ and now the execution proceeding is going on. I pray that notice will be issued to respond to 1. Review again. Review your lordship may kindly see the order dated 22/2023 your lordship sir. Elaborately your lordship has passed the order your lordship's mind that to restore the application. Now again that day the one senior advocate Vijay Kumar Song was expired and also the honorable Supreme Court decision that a delay should be condoned from 15/20 to till 28/22 and the dismissal order was passed on 11/21. Your lordship's view that to restore the application but no notice was returned from the respondent one. Again fresh take already I have filed against respondent one. 2 is or now is entering appearance. नोटिस जाई नहीं थरे नोटिस जाइतला एड्रेस लेफ्ट माइलस किंतु आ गोटे मो रिक्विजिट फाइल करछ Mas fresh regularly filed. Mileage stay of execution because I have filed the IA for execution and I have filed the copy of the execution petition. Mileage. The lordship may kindly see the execution petition. Execution mileage the again sir. डिसमिस सर होता है लॉर्डशिप ऑर्डर माइलर्स 22/9/23 इनोवेट करछंती तादरे 11/10/21 व्हेन द मैटर वाज लिस्टेड the conducting advocate the Mr. Vijay Kumar Sound was suffering from coronavirus and could not appear and subsequently he expired my lords and Honorable Supreme Court's judgment in writ petition number 3 of 40 नहीं हजूर को भी सर तादरे हजूर को व्यू था जेहेतु 3 जन का बेंच थिला 2 जन का मेंबर पे डिस्मिसल करछंती लिस्ट सेटा गोटे हाईकोर्ट नोटिस सर जाऊ रेस्पोंड 1 को नोटिस जाऊ जा आ टिल दैट एग्जीक्यूशन कर देबे एग्जीक्यूशन टिल दैट स्टे हो सर टिल दैट एग्जीक्यूशन नोटिस थरे सर जाइथला किंतु से एड्रेस से जो एड्रेस रे एग्जीक्यूशन पिटिशन फाइल करछंती से एड्रेस देली किंतु से कोन एड्रेस लेफ्ट तो से माने सर माने इने माराबाड़ी इंटेंशन नोट नपुना सर बेच कॉपी दे अनंत कॉपी सर आई एम सर्विंग सर सर से एग्जीक्यूशन ता नोटिस सर पाइली सर 1/5 2023 थिला मु से फाइल कली एग्जीक्यूशन पिटिशन कॉपी सर दे after the my review application सर से एड्रेस एग्जीक्यूशन जो एड्रेस है से एड्रेस मु नोटिस पठो जी दे आर सर सर ओनली स्टे ऑफ द एग्जीक्यूशन मतलब से सर सर स्टेट कर दो तो नोटिस टा भी जो रेगुलर दे देछि 1 पे दे देछि नोटिस टा उधर जाओ सर मैं लॉयर सीनियर रूल एप्लाई हां ठीक है सर 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 474 बताइए 474 23 सर मिस केस नंबर 474 23 है स्टे ऑफ एग्जीक्यूशन notice may be issued to the respondent of 1 month. Repeated date. I have already filed repeateds. As you April होगा. Sir, okay.
Restoration due to non-prosecution, the case has been dismissed. 22/7/2022. 22/7/2022, my case has been dismissed due to non-prosecution. Million 6/9/2020. 22/7/2022 case has been dismissed due to non-prosecution.
Item 9. Ten. 11. 12. Item 13. Item number 14.
I think pattern by 49. I don't know 49. Any date may be allowed for filing up written note of argument.
कहाँ पे
Number the respondent.
आइटम पर बसते ମୁଁ ଏଠି ପଛରେ ବସିଥିଲି ଆଉ ଗୋଟେ ସର୍ଟ ଡେଟ୍ ଆପଣ ରିଟର୍ନ ନୋଟ୍ ସେଇ ଡେଟ୍ରେ ଯେଉଁ ଡେଟ୍ ରହିଲେ ସେଇ ଡେଟ୍ notice case I'm appealing on behalf of the JDR. The notice has been issued. I'm appealing. Lordship, may allow me 10 days, 15 days time. I will file a short.
Item 68.
ମରିଗଲେଣି ଆଜ୍ଞା ଆଉ ଦୁଇଟା ସପ୍ତାହ ପରେ ଆସୁଛି ସବଷ୍ଟେସନ୍ ଫାଇଲ୍ କରି ଏବେ ନୋଟିସ୍ ଯାଇଛି ହଁ कंपनी में इंस्ट्रक्शन काफी है आगे 16 minor this is the time
17
हां भोकला दोला दिन आगे
15 days time. Sanction of written. I have got the respondent. I have responded.
क्या दे देंगे सर कॉपी सर्व करके फाइल कर दीजिए
पाइछि जे से जो गुराक काउंटर रे रेफर क्वेश्चन सोरा देना
एक्चुअल थिंग इज दैट गोटे कथा जो डॉक्यूमेंट गुराक रिलाड एक्चुअल दरकार तक दिया है गोटे किछिटा मेल थला कम्युनिकेशन मेलटा से जेहेतु एम्प्लॉय ऑलरेडी ट्रांसफर सर आमे जोटा रिले को देइनवा दैट इज द माने तांको पे भल माने गत कल सर कोर्ट कहते बिफोर 9 फाइल करता गत कल फाइल कर कॉपी
ऑफिस ले
से सैंक्शन लेटर दे
सैंक्शन लेटर आउट अमेंडमेंट सैंक्शन लेटर दिया है
अमेंडमेंट सैंक्शन जोरा
रेफर कर सम मेल कम्युनिकेशन माने मेल करा के जेहेतु एम्प्लॉय नाही आमे ताको ट्रेस आउट कर पान जदी मु किसी मोर डॉक्यूमेंट नदी दैट इज मोर
सेटा कहि देले
होला जदी मु रेफर करूची किसी देई पाने डॉक्यूमेंट दैट इज मोर एगेंस्ट
तापर हियरिंग पे मोर तो मु दे दीची नोट ऑफ सला हां मु एफिडेविट दे हैं ताको एफिडेविट को पिटा सेटा ताका एफिडेविट से दिन फाइल कर दिले
तो एफिडेविट में तो प्रीवियस डेट फाइल करा है डॉक्यूमेंट सर होची गत खाली फाइल कर कोर्ट कर
हां
डॉक्यूमेंट से को एफिडेविट और खाली
नहीं इन द शेप ऑफ मेमो डेटा का सैंक्शन लेटर
सर इधर ଗୋଟେ OP3 को सर विल द पिवोटल टू द केस OP नंबर 3 सर OP3 को सर दिया थला वारंटी थला एक्चुअली HDFC बैंक टिल टुडे इज नॉट एक्चुअली ही इज द माने टू कमिंग टू द ट्रुथ माने केस ऑफ ट्रुथ का जानिया पे गेले ही शुड प्रेजेंट बिफोर दिस वन कर्मचारी होची दिटा डेट प्रपोज कर that is a complainant on the opposite party no enhancing to thank you the understanding कारण ता सीसी अकाउंट दा सही बैंक रे आगे
सर डेट ता होची कोड इसे क्वाड लेके खोजो सर सी बैंक नो आसीले तबे मु कोन कले मु नहीं सर सी खोजो
मु कहूची ना मोर
से न मु बैंकर आपण टंका देलेनी बेले मु ताको
मु टंका देले माने सी साहब ता पूर्व ताकरी पाखरे ही अछि डॉक्यूमेंट सी ही देले डॉक्यूमेंट टाइटल डीड ताकरी पाखरे ही अछि ऑल द डॉक्यूमेंट विद द OP नंबर 3
से आपणकर सैंक्शन लेटर अनुसार आपण सैंक्शन न कले देले
करे आसी
मु सेति में आसीली सर मोर सर गोटे कथा कहबार अछि सर मोर गोटे कथा कहबार अछि सर मु डेफिशिएंसी इन सर्विस आको एलिगेशन आको अगेंस्ट एलिगेशन करछि
आपण सब प्रोग्रामटा कोन मेडिसिन तो सब बहुत विजय तो
ओडीटी एक्सपर्ट लेट द कोर्ट डिसाइड लेट द कोर्ट डिसाइड
आपण देखंतु सर सैंक्शन लेटर से कोन लिखि छै
से कोन डॉक्टर
कि टंका सर आपण एटा को कॉमन सेंस सर नहीं मोर असुविधा नहीं सर से जो एलिगेशन को जो मोर से
मु एलिगेशन नॉट
प्रेजेंट बैंकर सर
मु 3 रुपया
सर आपण जानि प्रेजेंट बैंकर कोन वर्तमान जदि मु जदि आको एगेंस्ट गोटे कोन एलिगेशन मु तो कहूची जे मु ताको पार्टी करछि से खाली जेहेतु से सैंक्शनिंग अथॉरिटी नहीं डॉक्यूमेंट सर मु तो देई देछि मो जाहे डॉक्यूमेंट ताकर से ताकर जणेले से जो 3 लाख टा नै चते को हेड नेले काहे कि नेले सेटा से जणेले आपण सर से जो जिनसटा होची ए जिनसटा सर मो एगेंस्ट जाउची नहीं सर आपण बुझीबा को सर चेष्टा करंतु मोर जो सैंक्शनिंग अथॉरिटी से स्थापन कले 5 लाख मु मनकर 5 लाख मागिली से तो नेले टेक ओवर सर मोटे कथा कहू नहीं सर टेक ओवर जो कले सर मु गोटे कॉमन कथा कहूची सर नहीं सर मु गोटे कथा कहूची सर 5 लाख जतबेले से टेक ओवर कले से सब देबे ना कम देबे एते कि सर करते के आपण डिसाइड करिए हां पार्टी करछि सर एही दिबे पार्टी मो नले ताको ये कर देबे ताको काटी देबे मु पिटसन दे काटी देबे
डॉक्यूमेंट तक अछि कोन दरकार है जो आपके हियरिंग सिस्टम मामला छै बाबा जो पॉइंट डिस्प्यूट से कोन डॉक्यूमेंट तक दे रहा है
सर डॉक्यूमेंट रे नहीं सर टक्काटा मु आपन को सर ओटा कथा कहूची सैंक्शन जत्ते बेले हला ये तोले नै गले टेक ओवर करी नै गले 15 लाख माने करे ये 15 लाख देले से डॉक्यूमेंट डिस्कस करिवे केमिति से दे देबे सर 12 लाख टका देले से कोड देबे एटा ओटा कॉमन कथाटा सर केमिति देबे सर पार्ट डिस्बर्समेंट पुडी 3 मास ना मोर मु तो सर 18 मसिया रो हियरिंग पे दौड़ी छी
आपन तो चाहे डिलीट कर दो आपन जो हियरिंग चाहे
ना
दरकार है डॉक्यूमेंट का आसो आपन डिलीट कर पाके काम काटे का मतलब सिस्टम में रेस्पॉन्स टाइप तो देखो वो डॉक्यूमेंट से दे दे का पूरा से डॉक्यूमेंट दे दे का कस्टडी अच्छे ना पड़ो
सर डॉक्यूमेंट कस्टडी रे मु सर कहूची परा 12 लाख जते बेले से नेले टेक ओवर करले से सब टका देले से ना से माने देबे एडवांस से न देले केमि ये देबे बैंक वाला केमि देबे सर सर भीतर को पसिबारे सर से ना ना सर स्टेटमेंट कथा नहीं आपण सैंक्शन लेटर मटेरियल जहा अछि आपण मु सर से दिन भी कहि देली ना मु से दिन भी सर कहि देली मोर मु सर आरो डेट को रखन मु से दिन डिलीट करबी मु करबी
सीनियर डिलीट चाहिए हम कवर से रिपीट करके डाकिया बैठे
ना सर से आपण जदी सर सैंक्शनिंग अथॉरिटी 2018 मसिया रो मोर गोटे सिंपल कथाटा नहीं हियरिंग सर आपण हियरिंग ताकर डॉक्यूमेंट पे ही रही से दौना भी एविडेंस दे
आपण बैंक में एफिडेविट दे कोन दरकार के डॉक्यूमेंट दरकार आपण
मु सर बैंक पे नो मु कंप्लेन है
आपण को बैंक में जो प्रॉब्लम जो बैंकर हां डॉक्यूमेंट रिक्वायरमेंट अछि
से सर कहबे से सर कहले से जत्ते बेले देले टेक ओवर लोन टा टेक ओवर ताकर पॉलिसी से देले कि जाय से जो लेखिले मेल इनक्लोज
बैंक लोन देता
आगे
तापर ट्रांसफर तक
ये टेक ओवर करी नेले
नहीं
टेक ओवर करी कि
ट्रांसफर कर चुनी
टका तो दे टका तो डिस्पर्स
बोल
कर ले
सर आई एम
सर अपने ते हियरिंग पे कर दे
तीनटा लाइन सर हम कंफर्म करूची व्हाट इज द केस सर
हियरिंग पे सर मु रिटन नोट दे देछि मु सब दे से रिटन नोट भी दे
सर गोटे कथा सेटा अछि मु नहीं सर माय हम
हियरिंग ऑर्डर में प्रोसीजर हियरिंग
सर आउट डेट को रहू जो कोर्ट जा डायरेक्शन दे से अनुसार रहू सर
आइटम 19 item number 19 only I am the complaint last occasion you are directed to file detailed affidavit regarding status of the present company alert status of the company and the notified the detail about the administrator of corporate debtor there are resolution plan
actually ଉପରେ ନମ୍ବର 69 ଟୋଟାଲ କିଉ ଡାକିବୁ
filing the evidence subject on behalf of opposite party bank and solve the problem. नहीं
तो मोर एविडेंस एफिडेविट नहीं नथले मु आज कॉपी देके फाइल मैटर होची विदाउट माय सिग्नेचर से माने 35 लाख टका हम अकाउंट रो बैंक उठे छी हम बैंक उठे के आगे एक ट्रांसफर करछि कोड के विदाउट माय सिग्नेचर 4 टाइम्स हाँ सर 3 टाइम्स
लोन डिपोजिट हेकरा रिवर्स होईची जो अकाउंट रो जाइतला से अकाउंट को रिवर्स होईची ताको कंसेंट रे दी जन का पार्टी विषय रे जेहेतु ताको अकाउंट रे पैसा नथला से ताको करथिले एफडीए न होगा पई आउ जन का अकाउंट रो आस्थिला पुलिस का रिवर्स होईची हियरिंग हो ଆଉ ସେ ଡେଟ୍ର ମିଷ୍ଟର ମହାପାତ୍ର
ନାଇଁ ଆମେ କ'ଣ ଫେରି ଏବଂ ପାଇବୁ
ସେ ତାଙ୍କ
ଆମେ
ଆକାଉଣ୍ଟ
ଆମେ ପଇସା ଡିପୋଜିଟ୍ କଲୁ ସେମାନେ 8 ଲକ୍ଷ ଲେଖା 3 ଥର ଉଠେଇଲେ 2/1/18 ତାପରେ ଥରେ 6,50,000 ତାପରେ 4,50,000 ୱିଦାଉଟ୍ ଆୱାର ଏନି ହଁ ସେମାନେ କହୁଛନ୍ତି ଯେ ଆମେ ଯେଉଁ ଡେବିଟ୍ ଭାଉଚରରେ ସାଇନ୍ କରୁଛୁ ସେମାନେ ଉଠେଇ କିନ୍ତୁ ଆମେ ଡେବିଟ୍ ଭାଉଚର ସାଇନ୍ କରୁନା ସେମାନେ କିଛି ଡକୁମେଣ୍ଟ ପ୍ରଡ୍ୟୁସ୍ କରିନାହାନ୍ତି ଅନ୍ ବେସିସ୍ ଅଫ୍ ଦ୍ୟାଟ୍ ଫଲ୍ସ ଷ୍ଟେଟମେଣ୍ଟ ଦଉଛନ୍ତି କୋର୍ଟରେ
ଆଜ୍ଞା
ହଁ ସେ ଲେଖିଛନ୍ତି କିନ୍ତୁ କିଛି ଫାଇଲ୍ କରୁନାହାନ୍ତି account number account number 3361130995 नहीं 3361120995
कॉपी सर्विस एविडेंस सर्टिफिकेट कॉपी सर्विस
ମୁଁ ବି ଡବଲ୍ ଏଭିଡେନ୍ସ ଆଫିଡେଭିଟ୍ କପି ଦେଇଦେଇଛି
The bank has been filed the register. File is register. Register रे केबे पठेले किछि लगा से खाली पियन बुक आदे गुडा पेज अछि सर आउ से देखो खाली स्पीड पोस्ट लिखा है डेट लिखा है किछि तापर हमको 11 के रे देले चिट्ठीटा हमें सारे चिट्ठी देला पर इंश्योरेंस कंपनी आई रिसीव 23 है चार टेक इंश्योरेंस रजिस्टर रिसीव कला पर अपन
Original register has been produced for the last occasion. Joint manager came. The notice was verified. The letter has been dispatched.
Copy sir देजन देखो
Yes, yes, ma'am.
Exactly.
सर आगे बोलो
I am the complainant beneficiary and my regarding snake bite. Group personal agent insurance police. The dispute is between the bank and the insurance.
On behalf of Mr. Baider. On behalf of Mr. Baider, sir.
Bank. Other district.
हाँ ମୁଁ ଥିଲି ପାୱାରଟା ଦେଖିଲ ମୁଁ ପାୱାର ଦିଏ ମୁଁ ଆଉ ଜାଣିନି ଅଛନ୍ତି ତାଙ୍କର ବି ପାୱାର ନଥିବ ଆପ୍ଲାଣ୍ଟର ସିଏ ବି କରୁଛନ୍ତି ତାଙ୍କ ପାୱାର
ସେ ଡିସ୍ପ୍ୟୁଟ୍ ଉଠିଲା ଯେ ବ୍ୟାଙ୍କ କହୁଛି ମୁଁ ଦେଇଛି ଇନ୍ସୁରାନ୍ସ କମ୍ପାନୀ ମୁଁ ପାଇନି ସେଇଟା ଆପଣ ରେଜିଷ୍ଟର ମଗେଇଲେ ଭେରିଫାଇ ହେଲା ଆଜ୍ଞା ଇଣ୍ଟିମେସନ୍ ଦିଆହେଇଛି ଦେଖୁନ
ଆପଣ ତ ନିଜେ ଦେଖୁନ ସିନିୟର ଆଡଭୋକେଟ ଦେଖୁନ
ମୁଁ ଥିଲି ଆଜ୍ଞା ତାଙ୍କର ବାଲେଶ୍ୱରରୁ ଆସିଥିଲେ
ବାଲେଶ୍ୱରରୁ ସେ ଲୋକ ଆସିଥିଲା ନେଇକି
ସେଠି ସାଇନ୍ କରିପାରିଲେ ସାଇନ୍ ହେଇଛି ଆଜ୍ଞା ମୁଁ ସାଇନ୍ କରିଛି ସାଇନ୍ ହେଇଛି ଆଜ୍ଞା ମୁଁ କରିଛି
11 एकरा में रिसीव कर चिट्ठी तो हम पठे तो 23 तारीख रिसीव करछोती आउ दिन
मोर कि मु तो बैक मु आगे प्रोड्यूस कर दी सी कहया कथा से इंस्ट्रक्शन आके
शॉर्ट डेट हो सर ठीक है ठीक है
Last occasion direction to file an affidavit about the action taken of recovery of that. That affidavit takes it to 15 days time.
In this case, I am applying for respondent one. Respondent one. I am applying for respondent one. Immediately. Date was
23 was the last occasion the Tahsildar came personally and filed the affidavit. So in that some records have been misplaced, including the record of the complaint before the court. एगारटा मिलने हो तांकर भी गोटे अच्छी 11टा भीतर तांकर भी गोटे अच्छी आम कमिटी करूँ आज्ञा ट्राइंग टू ट्रेस आउट द मिसिंग रेकॉर्ड्स सिंस 2023 September 2023 सेटा क्या बिनका सोनपुर एमती है कि रोहित रेकॉर्ड ना किछि पाउ हजुर कमिटी उठे कर हजुर से कमिटी ट्रेस आउट कर जदि न हो से कमिटी जे ट्रेस आउट न करे पनिशमेंट सियोर तो संजान ले तो हजुर दे छो चारटा रेकॉर्ड तक दे दी
पांचटा रेकॉर्ड में मागिथिली पांचटा अनुसार से दुटा रेकॉर्ड कहउछन जे होजी जे खोजा चली षष्ठ 13 दिन से गोटे सेपरेट फाइल सर आ 122 14 गोटे सेपरेट फाइल षष्ठ 13 टा 122 14 तम दुटा अलग अलग फाइल दुटा होजी जे कहउछन सर आ जेंटा 23 में सर दुटा पार्शियली दिजन टोटली इनकम्प्लीट केवल कोर्ट को मिसलीडिंग तामने मिसगाइड करा जाउछि देखिन सर यदि जहाँ भी वर्तमान डॉक्यूमेंट जाए हमको स्टेट कमिशन कहला पर दे ई डॉक्यूमेंट यदि इन टाइम दिखाते सर
फिफ्टीन डेज हजुर से पाई नथिबे पुनी
ना आगे देखियो अपन फाइल केबे पसंद कले केबे को आसन दरी करते फाइल सेटिंग रिलैक्स आगे केबे पसंद कम होला कमिटी कौन नहीं स्टेप ले
टेलकट हजुर वे फॉर्मेट कमिटी फॉर ट्रेसिंग आउट द
से कौन एक्शन ले कमिटी तक कहले बाबा मन होला कमिटी एक्शन कौन ले दे फाइल बोल बोल देखि बोल 50 डेज पहले एक्शन पुलिस फाइल
Tahsildar sir intimating your lordship regarding the Tahsildar regarding the committee steps taken by the committee.
तहसीलदार तुमको आसिक एफिडेविट देइथिले कॉन्स्टिट्यूशन कमिटी हैज बीन फॉर्म ऑफिस पेपर और फेब्रुआरी मार्च तहसीलदार मार्च लास्ट वीक रकम तहसीलदार बतन ये ना खजड़ा दे तहसीलदार मार्च रहले जो एई मास हो जो पुलिस तहसीलदार आस परिबे एई मास रखले हो तहसीलदार आस परिबे 28 फेब्रुआरी उठचंदी तहसीलदार आस परिबे मार्च फर्स्ट वीक और सेकंड वीक
7th March. Sir, out of the point case, sir, incomplete reason, sir. सेटा भी देवाले इंस्ट्रक्शन देले बेटा बाटा गोटे कॉपी दे जों सर हां सर
नहीं हो जो सेटा नु एफिडेविट दो जो যদি দেখো নলেজ কোর্ট রিপোর্ট করবে পলিটিক্যাল কোর্ট যেতে পাওয়া কত করবে বেশি না নজর করতে রিপোর্ট করে করতে हाई पुलिस को कौन मुझे एक्शन दे हाई लेते रहो गाड़ी के अस्थिर तो तापर कंप्लीट हो ना कॉल कोर्ट जा मतलब तो यूएस तो का तो
सर 7 मार्च 7 मार्च Password item 19.
शॉर्ट एडजमेंट हो मु सेटा विषय जानि एफिडेविट फाइल हे जेति कोन डॉक्यूमेंट दिया मु देखि
Detailed status of the company direction detail fill करिया
स्टाटस तो मु मेंशन कर देछि मोर एफिडेविट रे बाकी वातावरण
कॉपी ऑफ
resolution copy sir resolution is the indoor management of the company so resolution copy resolution copy with the editor resolution copy is not totally linked with the dispute हो जाएगा what I'm saying my request submission for lordship yes whatever the because I am filing the affidavit I am not simply filing any not simply submitting because I am strong that this is the fact so if in fact any problem is there then I will be liable for that mood affidavit file करछे ए रजिस्टर हेच बोली लेकिन रेजुलेशन कॉपी दैट इज इंडोर मैनेजमेंट कॉपी resolution copy no I will take instruction madam not give one big time because I was in a long absent state
last occasion history
yes yes sir so give one big time to me one big time to give me one big time put this matter by 16 just 1 week I will comply the order. No issue. Maybe on 16th ballot. 16th row घरने कर. हाँ. नहीं सर इतने actually last time we were also directed to rebel president तो actually. ମୁଁ ସାର୍ ଜାଣିନି ସେଇଟା ସାର୍ ଜାଣିନି ମୁଁ ଆଚ୍ଛା ଆଚ୍ଛା ସାର୍ ମୁଁ ସାର୍ ଜାଣିନି ନା that is not within my knowledge. I will go through the entire record and do it. 16th.
Item number 25.
That is the claim of the present itself. They are not the residents of that area. They are not found at that. So what is the address? It will be taken to reach the building. Problem doesn't know. Moreover, the present party is not the only here. His brother is the only.
How you find the contribution? How you find the contribution?
Say the government is giving the regular as give the use community CDRC and the for the how and for the past
And then I tell you, what down there taken as the they find the contribution or what? As beneficiary, he has filed a contribution or who is down, he has filed a contribution.
Party number is the finance number of the room and the opposite party number to active where the vehicle has been registered. Within the regulation of this commission.
What the order is the order?
The interim order not to request the vehicle active is active order.
What's the outstanding amount?
Outstanding is application hour has been passed against the vehicle. That is under annexure 6. Of rupees 26 lakhs 1,000.
Not after the Alishaba. What is the genuine after?
Sir, here my offer that owner of the vehicle electronics.
If I give a notice for people, sir. Give a notice for people, sir. Give a notice to the complainant. Try to repossess the vehicle.
CDRC का order not to impose. जब order का diary होगा ये बोलकर not to impose को नहीं देगा. Problem तो सिर्फ jurisdiction में किसी ने
आपके जो resolution हमने और उनके complainant related in the same address not receiving the copy of the resolution.
नहीं हम वो किसी लोग जो इतना घर पहुंचा रहे हैं तो वो address
आपको solution को
नहीं
आपको solution that the opposite party you should notice to the complainant giving the area outstanding dues.
to sweep the vehicle from road sales there. Give sufficient notice, 2 days, 7 days notice. But file the copy of the order before land issued so that they will allow that.
I am for the appellant. Before the district council, the appellant informed company was set expiry order was passed, challenging expiry order will be for appeal. And in the meantime, last occasion I have found the copy of the survey report to my learned friend to take instruction. If he is agreed for the survey report, then matter can be decided here. Otherwise, if you dispute, so matter needs remand for cross-examination or the getting evidence on the
Sir, I have done.
Whether you want to take the debt loss assessment survey or
My lord, the survey report
they are
which
going to challenge the same.
survey report is only for 13 lakhs, but
Either you have to challenge the survey report
I will-
or you have to accept the survey report.
we will not
If you are
accept.
going to accept the same, the pass over here, and that they have to pay immediately and after that, and that will be hand of the state. If you are not going to accept the survey report, you shall remand the matter to the institution again by quashing the order. To
raise application.
At least, taking the person survey report and your case.
My lord, I am not in a position to accept the survey report. That is true.
He is not in a position to accept. Exactly. Lordship of fixed date, we will appeal and we will file our survey report with our written statement and he will file his affidavit.
No, survey report.
No, district firm record नहीं ना होगा district firm से पुनर्विचार पाई जीपो सेठी हमने survey report with affidavit file करेंगे surveyor ता संगे सात बच्चों का करता evidence
survey report exam करते हैं ना
हाँ जे जो assessment करा तेरे लोग क्या कहला
फाइन कर ले अपना कॉर्पोरेट पिटिशन आवेदन करो सर्वे रिपोर्ट एंट्री कर ले तक तो मिलेगा पहला कोई सर्वे आसु तक तो के काइंड ऑफ की करे এই कैटेगरी ये काइंड ऑफ नो मिले
बस यही सेगमेंट रे कमी लागम है
क्रॉस में करियो सेटू आसु फाइनल आसु बुझले सेटू आसते तो आप विंडो में आसु जा
Ismail.
तो सेटी के एक्सरसाइज करेगा
We will go for the hassle.
But you are ready to pay the debt loss assessment survey.
No, he is disputing. He is saying that we will not accept. So piecemeal, sir, piecemeal. So once he says that that is wrong, we have to go. I will have to remain. Dispute করবেন না সেবা পার্ট কোন নেওয়া গয়া এটা ঠিক করতে সেটা ঠিক করুন না তো বর্তমান এন্টার থিং নিডস revaluation. Once you know fixed date, short date, so matter will be remanded. Client to the evidence they find. Client to the evidence they find very depends. We have not filed written notice, expert order, sir, expert order. Sir, notice, our case is that we have not received the notice. District Council filed it. I'm coming to that. District Council. Number. appeal note is here. अच्छा, खाता कागज right, right, sir. That's para 3 of the appeal. That's a page 3, para 3. We have engaged a lawyer, but the lawyer could not able to appeal and file it. Sir, para 3, sir, we have been set expertise on the expertise date come up on. Date order nahi.
Order ଅଛି ନା?
No, order could be input order could be expertise. खाली para 5 पे district commission लिखिले in reply to the council of the OP neither appeared nor submitted counter to the allegation leveled by the complaint. आगे नहीं सर हम केस ला हम advocate को interest to case वो क्या था मतलब he didn't appear. से अभी सर क्या अपन लोग बोले लास्ट सब लॉयर
मेरा डिस्ट्रिक्ट फोरम रे 565 दिन केस रहला एवं 24 थर सुनानी
565 दिन में कोरोना सर बहुत दिन रहया था
ठीक अछि त से कोरोना पे कि माने एते केस रहला एते केस
सर केस फाइल है 21 सर केस फाइल है सितंबर 21 हां Approval sir expertise. Not telling it sir.
एक 3/2023 फर्स्ट मार्च 23 फर्स्ट मार्च 23 ऑर्डर फास्ट
Something assess could be 8 lakh.
30 lakhs 1,000 something.
So 13 lakhs 1,016 rupees. 13 lakh 1,000 टका 1,016 टका 1,016 टका 1,016
Not discussed about the survey report, district plan, district complaint, and monitor the IIT guideline and short process during the course of dealing with the appeal, as such, appeal to district. The council of the respondent for the submitted that. We want to challenge the survey report. As the same has been prepared. We are hearing and calling for the document.
सर्वे डॉक्यूमेंट दे नथले ना किछि मागी ना
Sir, will approve. Sir, no, sir, our 30 lakhs. Our, no, sir. Come, sir. Our is, sir, 12 no, sir. Our is, some comes, the office are directed to pay the entire cost of the vehicle, which is beyond repair, and to pay 3 lakhs compensation, 30,000 cost of the vehicle. But sir, cost of the vehicle is, sir, 21 lakh 50,000. It cost to 50,000. Sir, समय भी पूरा 8 लाख ये 13 लाख नहीं रहते हाँ सर 20,000 बहुत कॉस्ट सर ठीक है सर ठीक है
I have just given a memo. The garage Shivaya Motors from Raipur, they have sought a notice on us that if you do not, today the 940 days as on today. Their garage charges per day is 250 rupees. They have charged. That means that comes to a TD amount of 2,35,000 garage parking charges. The vehicle is more than 90% damage.
No, sir. Dealer was not a party.
The last hearing.
Sir, 80 coins is
we may make a party, but last time it was ordered, but the order notice could not be served because the order was not signed and it could not be sent. It could not be served.
So we will pay 30,000 before the district commission to the complainant, and we will file our written statement with the copy of the survey report, and he will affidavit of the surveyor, and he will also file necessary documents. Written statement. And affidavit of the surveyor, sir. Surveyor.
Let them pay at least 50,000. Because we have, 30,000 is too low amount. We have been running from pillar to post.
We have carried the one complaint without necessary practice. Then you have to amend the one
जो डीलर कहला इतनी पैसा खर्च हो बिल तक अपन पार्टी कर दे
You have not sought from the copy of the survey report. I will take the application to insurance company or survey or supply a copy of the survey report.
Survey report was not served on us. Survey report was submitted to them. My
They are not sought, but I will give you later to solve the copy. Which you are entitled to.
सर कहला था अपन मांगी जल्दी हमको दियो बोले सिस्टम देले
Rights of the consumer.
My lord, Bharat AXA insurance company was the first insurer. Bharat AXA. Thereafter, ICICI Lombard took it over, and the ICICI Lombard did not at all attend the court and did not respond everything. Whom will
asked for the report. There was nobody, neither Bharat AXA was there in the picture. In
insurance branch is there, branch.
Want to put your words in my mouth. Insurance company was not in existence because Bharat AXA was liquidated and it was.
सर एक्सपर्ट केमी दिला कि सही जो टाइम रे केस फाइल करले सर वर्तमान हमें वी हैव टेकन ओवर हम आगे सर आगे एज पर द कंपनी एक्ट आगे कोरोना पर हम आगे में समय होला कंपनी तो पाके हमें वर्तमान ताको टैक्स सब कवर कर
My lord, there is no occasion for us, there is no scope for us.
To ICCI number General Insurance Company. When he has purchased the policy, it was Bharati AXA.
Sir, Bharati AXA company did not bother because it was liquidated.
So the amount I will pay before the district commission. Before the district commission, I will appear and file it in statement and pay the amount. So say I indicate company. कितने रखेंगे मार्च में मार्च मास में वर्किंग डेट ही भास्कर में देखेंगे और मोस्ट ऑफ द डिस्ट्रिक्ट कौन सोमवार मंगलवार भीतर पड़ता तो सही है मंगलवार 12 मार्च कंप्लेंट इज वेरी सर statutory amount will be
Data refuse कर दीजिए, refuse कर सकते। हाँ सर ताकि दे दीजिए सर 8 ही दे दीजिए सर कौन से कौन दे दीजिए सर कौन से
हाँ सर आप डायरेक्शन देले 23/11/23 टू फाइल एफिडेविट इंक्लूडिंग द सर्वे रिपोर्ट सर तापर 27/12 को केस रहा 27/12 सर मो देछि कॉपी 27/12 सर सर 23/11 आप ऑर्डर कर दे यू फाइल सर्वे रिपोर्ट से एफिडेविट फाइल सर सर एठी उठा दे तांको उठा दे सर हां सर ଆପଣ କହିଲେ ଆପଣ ଇନଷ୍ଟ୍ରକ୍ସନ୍ ନେଇକି ଆସନ୍ତୁ ଆଜି ଥିଲା ସାର୍ ଆଜ୍ଞା ନାଇଁ ସାର୍ ସାର୍ ଆଉ ଗୋଟେ ଆଣିକି ଦେଇଦେବି ଆଉ କ'ଣ କରିବି ଆଜ୍ଞା 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 ମୁଁ ଆଉ ଗୋଟେ ଜେରକ୍ସ କରି ଦେଇଦେବି ସାର୍ ମୁଁ ସୋମବାର ଭାସ୍କରଙ୍କୁ ଦେଇଦେବି ସାର୍ ହଁ ସେ ରିସିଭ୍ କରିଛନ୍ତି ନାଇଁ ସାର୍ ଏଇଟା ମୋ ପାଖରେ ଯେଉଁଟା ଅଛି ରିସିଭ୍ କରିନାହାନ୍ତି ମୁଁ ସାର୍ ଜଷ୍ଟ କୋର୍ଟରେ ଦେଇଦେବି हाँ मुझे से पढ़े देनी से पढ़े देनी सब दे देवी गोटे आगे आगे आज बेटे मैं आगे हाँ सर लिखी देवी सब मार्जिन ना हाँ सर चेक कर
57
आगे देखो जी अभी भी जब हम
27 to 33 respondent 3 refused to accept एथरे सबुदा केस रे रेस्पोंड 2 को प्रेस नोटिस हो रेस्पोंडेंट 1 एथरे अपीयर को 31 30 31 32 30 33 एगो अपीयर करे एथरे आठुटा हम प्रेस नोटिस दो 3 गोरा रिक्वेस्ट टू एक्सेप्ट I would 29 item. 27 and 28. Agree with 29 रे अछि रेस्पोंडेंट 1 एक्सपायर आई एम ऑलरेडी फाइलिंग सब्स्टिट्यूशन 29 रे ऑलरेडी हो हां सेटा ठीक होगा 1 एक्सपायर ऑलरेडी फाइल हां हां फाइल इसी आईए नंबर 87 88 89 तीनटा क्वेश्चन फाइल आईए नंबर 87 of 21 for delay 88 of 21 for abandon मैं फाइल कर दी कंप्लीट से फाइल आगे 29 आई नंबर को लिए आई नंबर फाइल को टिपिंग लिए हां आई नंबर सब्सक्रिप्शन होची 89 of 24 अबार्टमेंट होची 88 of 24 डिले होची 87 of 21 ए 24 87 to 89 तीनटा क्वेश्चन
ये फैक्टर तो आप किसी से कहलेन
noting देना से तो noting से same
सर डीएफआर आसने रिटर्न नोट में रही जाइए
I have respond.
सर रिटर्न नोट सर मैं रेडी करनी कर दे देंगे डीएफआर इन द मीन टाइम डीएफआर में कर
By March, let me push it.
March. 22nd March. 36.
फिर आगे हमके 36 रे अरे कॉस्ट इतना ₹20,000 चेक नहीं है सर आप पर्टिकुलर yes 36
and he is appealing. I am for the respondent also. Applied by power to members में next week delay but see I next week में power टा देता I get There was a talk for compromise going on. That's why the delay. I have mentioned it.
Uploadable name.
How the timing allowed for submission of written.
Last time
Thank you. executive successful loan account, successful loan packet, loan agreement, and the post-trade stage. By 26 then 23. Basically, we have observed that operation is execution.
The Jeroseco loan cum hypothecation agreement and copy of statement of accounts have been filed by the OP company. Loan forum re page number 3 of the order. District Court order page number 3.
Item 42, yes, sir. I am filing the notes of submission on behalf of the appellant. So the respondents say they are never appearing, sir. Hardly they appear. So thele but have to file.
44 ଟାରେ ସେ ଆପ୍ଲିକେସନ ହେଉଛି ସିମେଣ୍ଟ ଗୋଟେ ପ୍ୟାକେଟ୍ କିଣିଲେ ସିମେଣ୍ଟ କଲର ଯେତେବେଳେ କଲେ ସେ ପ୍ୟାଚେସ୍ ସବୁ କାନ୍ଥରେ ଦେଖାଗଲା ଯୋଉଟା କି ସେ ଜଣେ ଡିଷ୍ଟ୍ରିକ୍ଟ ଫର୍ମ ଫଲୋ କରିନାହାନ୍ତି ଅଣ୍ଡର ସେକ୍ସନ 13(1)(c) CP Act 13(1)(c) କହୁଛି where the complainant alleges a defect in goods which cannot be determined without proper analysis or test of the goods. The district firm shall obtain a sample of the good from complainant, seal it and authenticate it in the manner prescribed and refer the sample to seal to the appropriate laboratory along with a direction that such laboratory make an analysis or test whichever may be necessary. In this case, one district firm has not followed the procedure of law. Appellant. No, appellant respondent number 1 was complainant. See, notice ऐसा से मैं appeal करना है. Notice अपने नहीं है appeal करना. आज्ञा. से मोबाइल सीमेंट किन सीमेंट करना. तो मुझे रिटर्न नोट फाइल करते हैं और डिसीजन दे दीजिए उधर कि से ऑनरेबल स्टेट कमीशन को देंगे. आज्ञा. Maintainable novel total. Besides this, the absence of sample analysis is significant, and if the procedure with regard to testing of the cement is not followed, then no relief shall be granted to the complainant on mere assertion made by the complainant. The notice is after nothing from the both the hands as soon as possible. Notice option A, it as soon as no, I wouldn't like it. Sufficient age. aspect clear. Hence order that the complaint petition is allowed in part and the OP1 is directed to refund 550 towards cost of the cement back with interest 12% for amount from the date of purchase, that is 12/5/2019, and pay 3,000 towards compensation besides 2,000 towards the litigation expenses. Any yes, in fact. Thereafter, any defect in product is manufacturer is liable.
He is not a party.
He is a party, but he is not liable.
You are the dealer.
I am the ମୁଁ ତାଙ୍କ ମ୍ୟାନୁଫ୍ୟାକ୍ଚର ଆଣିବି କିଏ ଗୋଟେ ହାର୍ଡୱେର ଷ୍ଟୋରଟା ହଁ ଡିଲର ହାର୍ଡୱେର ଷ୍ଟୋର short target fail. So respondent number 2. So 13(1)(c), 1996. Sir, last page of para 1. Sir, besides the absence of state function is not. Sir,
ହଁ ସିମେଣ୍ଟ
You put out a shutter thread and the company as well as the quality after use. Which is either Article 1(3) of Cuttack,
1986.
as a passing given a Supreme Court of law, fundamental contract cement out for that.
after 6. 47.
I have to file an affidavit. I seek an adjournment only to 47. One affidavit file kariya thila. Allegation is that I am for the appellant and I was the opposite party number 1. The present respondent number 1 had purchased a vehicle from the showroom of the present appellant. Seven Sikh ତାଙ୍କର allegation ହେଉଛି ଯେ ଏ vehicle ଟା ଆଉ ଗୋଟେ ଜାଗାରେ ଆମେ ଆରସି ବୁକ୍ ଟା ତ ତାଙ୍କ ପାଖରେ ଅଛି ଆମର ଆମର ଆମେ ଭେରିଫାଇ କରି ଦେଖିଛୁ ଯେ ଯୋଉଠି ସେ ଡିଲର ପାଖରେ ଇଞ୍ଜିନିୟର ଅଲଗା ସେଇ ଆଫିଡେଭିଟ୍ ଟା ରେଡି ହେଇଥିଲା ଚାଇନା ପାଇଁ ଅଲରେଡି ଆଇ ହାଭ୍ ସେଣ୍ଡ ଟୁ ହିମ୍ ସାଇନ୍ କରିକି ଦେଇନାହାନ୍ତି ଅଲରେଡି ସେଣ୍ଡ ମଣ୍ଡେ ମୁଁ ଦେବି ମଣ୍ଡେ ଅଲରେଡି ରେଡି ଆର ଫ୍ରାଇଡେ 16 ତାରିଖ ହେଉଛି 16 ତାରିଖ 16 ତାରିଖ ଟିକେ 20 पार्ट अच्छी 23 तारीख जाजपुर फिक्स है 23 मच बेस्ट
सर 52 था सर जो टाइगर सर सर appellant
ମୁଁ 51
हाँ सर आगे
ना
सर 52 टा केबो बोले
केस चलते मैं पचारूनी 51 टा केबे रखी जल्दी शॉर्ट डेट करूँ 51 टा 51 टा 13 तारीख रखना 51 टा 13 तारीख रखना
सर मोर 52 टा के मुझे सर मोटे 52 टा के मु कहि देले मु पळेबी 10 तारीख आगे
8 तारीख से माने नहीं गेले डेट ना भाजन ମୁଁ କେମିତି ଜାଣିବି ସେ ଥିଲେ ମୁଁ କହିଲି ଆଉ ଗୋଟେ କେସ୍ରେ ଅଛନ୍ତି ସେ କେତେବେଳେ ନେଇଛନ୍ତି ମୁଁ କେମିତି ଜାଣିବି
ଫାଷ୍ଟ ଅବଜେକ୍ସନ କରିବେନି ମେନସନ ଟାଇମ୍ ଆମର ନେଇକିନା ମୁଁ କରିବାନି এইটা বয়স পসিবল ସେପଟେ ରାୟ ସିଟ୍ଟା ମୋତେ ଦେଇଛନ୍ତି ରାୟ ସିଟ୍ଟା ମୋତେ ଦେଇଛନ୍ତି ଆଉ ଶନିବାର ରବିବାର କେବଳ ସେଇଠି ବସୁଛି ଆଜି ମଧ୍ୟ ରବିବାର ଦେଖୁ କୋର୍ଟ କରିବାକୁ ରବିବାର କୋର୍ଟ କରିବାକୁ
ଖାଇନି लगना करो आओ से
ତିନିଶହ ପ୍ଲସ୍ ଜିନିଷ ପାଞ୍ଚଶହ ତାଙ୍କ ଉପରେ 300 ହେଲା ସେଟା ଛାଡ଼ ହବନି।
କିଛି ନାହିଁ ସେଗୁଡ଼ା ଦେଖିଲ ସେଗୁଡ଼ା ପାଇଁ କିଛି ମାର୍କ କରାହେଇଛି ପ୍ଲେନ୍ ପେପରଟା ଆଉ ସେଗୁଡ଼ା ନାଁ କହିବ ଆସିଲେ ଖାଇଦେବି ଭାଇ କୋର୍ଟରେ ଥିଲେ କି ଆଇଟମ୍ 34ଟା ଜାଣିବାର ଥିଲା କ'ଣ
ସାର୍ ପଚାରିଲେ କଥା ହେବାକୁ
ମୁଁ କଥା ହେବି।
ଆଉ ପ୍ରତିସାର ଫାଇଲଟା ଆପଣ ରଖିବେ।
नहीं गोला नहीं ये मैडम दस्तखत कर से ना सीधे कर से लगा
बाण करे ऑर्डर टिकट बिड़ा आने ना ए जो ऑर्डर टिकट पूरे बिड़ा आने बाहर कर नमना आई तो कुछ अच्छी
कोटा ना बोला मैं कोटा और को तुम्हें से बेरा
मोर को नहीं हो तो नहीं आसबा
ଏପଟେ ଅଛି ଖାଉଛନ୍ତି ଯାହା। ते 31 ଥିଲା
31 ଏଇଟା ଥିଲା
ସାଇନି କରେକ୍ସନ
ସେଇଟା ସାର୍ ନହେଲେ କହିବେ ଆଉ ସାର୍ ସାଇନ୍ ହେଇନି ଯେତିକି ଦିଅ ତାପରେ ମୁଁ ସାର୍ ସାର୍ ସାଇନ୍ ହେଇକି କରେକ୍ସନ୍ ହେବ
ସାଇନି ଯଦି ତମେ ଦେଖିଦିଅ ସାଇନି
सोमवार आसे
हाँ सोमवार
31/1/24 ଥିଲା
Yes, you.
Petition.
What is the last answer? ଏଠି କଣ ମଶା କାମୁଡୁଛି?
कार के हॉर्न मारू छे एटा हाइड्रा थोजी को 10 करोड़ मार दे हम तो फाइल पे आनी और थोड़ी को 10 करोड़ मार दे मारे तो थोजी चला तो खाई के ना ले दिशा ये कार हॉर्न मारू तो नहीं कोट मारा है वो है क्यों ना ये काबुल के कॉल कर लो मुदा पाखो जी कॉल कर दे कथा मते चली जा हम तक छी काली
कॉलेज फाइन
सेक्शन को
दीपक का करना दीपक को पॉइंट 40 नहीं
हाँ 40 है इसको
लिस्ट लिखिदिबे कि देखिबे लिस्ट लिखिदिबे
तीन जन बसीच रेकर्ड आनी लिस्ट करनी बारिक कौन ड्यूटी काम कर कौन ड्यूटी बड़ा कोड ड्यूटी तुम पर हम ये नहीं तो आशा करते हैं पर नहीं होता है कि कारीगर ना हो
After I see, I see, it's all good. No, order to
କଲ୍ପନାଟା ଦେଖୁନ ସବୁ କଲ୍ପନାଟା ଛଡ଼ା ହେଉଛି ସବୁ ଚାରି କଲ୍ପନାଟା ଦେଖୁନାହାନ୍ତି କଲ୍ପନାଟା ଛଡ଼ା ହେଉଛି 5 ବର୍ଷ ହେଲାଣି ଚାଲିଛି ସେଇଦିନ ଆପଣ ଜାଣିନାହାନ୍ତି अपलोड हो जाएगा और इसको ये देखो सब
हेलो हेलो हाँ हाँ कौन कर रहे
ठीक है गाड़ी है बोले क्या फाइल कर 10 को देने बोले 10 को देना वो सेक्शन वो देखिए ना वाले साइन कर कौन है साइन कर
ଏଗୁଡ଼ା ଖାଇକି ଏମିତି ପକଉଛି। ଜଗନ୍ନାଥ ପାଇବ। କେଲଟା ପିଅ ପତ୍ର
ये मामू का ये का हाथ चल रहे
এখানে খাইতে বলি
अरे आओ और चीज किला
ମୁଁ ଜାଣିନି
ମୁଁ ଆସିକି ମଝିରେ ସାଇନ୍ ହେଇନଥିଲି 39 ଆମ ଏଇ ଯାଏ 39 ଆମ ହେଲା ନେଇକି କାମ ନେଇକି
ଆ ନେଗୋ ମୁଁ ଆସିଛି ନା
ସେଟା ଆମର ପରା 10 ଟଙ୍କା ତ କାଟୁଛି ନା
ଦିଲ୍ଲୀ ସାରା ଗଲେ କଣ ଦିଲ୍ଲୀ ସାରା ସୁବିଧା ଦେଲେ ଆମର
ନାଇଁ ଆଉ କଣ ରଖିଛୁ ଚାଲ तीन एकड़ जो तले कोड ହେଇଥିଲା ଟିକେ ସାର୍ ବସିଛି ତେଣୁକରି ସେଇଟା ଆମର ଟିକେ ସାର୍ ଦେଖିବେ
तुम दे दो नौकरी करे
क्यों चाहिए से
कौन है
माने तो गाना सी टाको में गलो खाया भी अच्छे से पण आलो अन्य तो सजा दे हां ये टू मेंशन दिला ये सब आ ये रिपोर्ट काम करो पाखरे मु प्रथम सुनते 8टा बाजे
नाम का तो बड़ा हुआ आते हो कि रास्ता वाले को ना ये प्रॉपर स्कूल प्रॉपर स्कूल ये कोड हैं कौन भी जाओ तो डाकी में ये कौन से किलो तो जाओ से डिटी कम रेट का से लेइबो ताको रूम का के
डिटी कम के
आपण से डिटी पार्टी करे ऊपर कोड कितने डिटी साल करे की कपल करे से जाओ उगे भाईओ से डिटी फॉर्म जोडी काठ कबाटा लागी सेठी जाई काटी कर
आउदी 10 तो लगी बोलती नहीं उल्टे दी देखिए देख
ଆଉ କିଛି ବୁଝିବ स्कूल भी जाइए
तेल देखा जिनिस करते खाली गाड़ी तेल पड़ी
ବନ୍ଦ କଲି କାହିଁକି